Good morning, everybody. Oh, Jesus Christ. One sec. All right. And he's gone. Great stream. I keep getting phone calls. Jesus, it won't stop. Gap fill to 52.30. I don't know. We look pretty stable here. I don't like the stagnation since open. We are at resistance. I guess we could pull back to 35 if we were to fail. Although I gotta say, I'm not particularly worried about that right now. Yeah, maybe. There's quite a lot of calls that came into the upside. What's going on with snow? I have no idea. You mean like over the last couple of months? I know they lowered their guidance a bunch. After yesterday's capping, everyone YOLO'd into AMD. Now big sad. Oh. I'm really only worried if it hits risk. That's why you sell the call. You know? That way if it goes down, you don't lose any money. I know. I'm somewhat of a genius. Beyond 1 million FTDs due today or tomorrow. Neither? Did Carl give you guys the fucking charts with the FTD dates? For Reg Show? Hold on. Because those aren't the same. Yeah, I'm getting the Discord started up. Wait a second. Is that working? Yeah, okay. Too late. Full ported into Beyond calls. Nice. Is this what it feels like to buy the dip? Beyond's gonna mass to further Galaxy today. No, why does everyone think that? I don't think anything's happening on fucking Beyond today. You guys just look at the FTD charts and make shit up. Even if there wasn't a T plus 13 delay on the covering of FTDs, today would only have 738,000. Looks like we need some education on how to read those charts. They have numbers and dates. It's not that fucking hard. Is 5,400 on the table? Let's worry about 53 first, you know? How have they slammed Dixie so hard? I like it better over 105. Yeah, me too. But this is based on the assumption, I think, largely that Supercore is going to decline. And also, you know, the Fed speeches have been very cuckish. But it's like a lot of numbers and a lot of dates. But it's still just too. Are you hanging out with those Wall Street guys again doing snow? What are you, 95, Travis? 95 and in a jazz band? No one's called it snow since the 1930s. Volatility's picking up a little after just gently touching under 14. Hmm. Dude, what the fuck? It's just like this call and then it beeps. It's just like beep, beep. What the fuck is going on? Alright, which one of you is trying to find me? Grim 2's locating you. AMD's really being a big old piece of shit today. Alright, this is support. See if it fails here. Or find support. What the actual fuck? AI is trying to steal your voice. Oh, okay. There goes risk on AMD. It's still testing it. There's two supports here. There's 179.09, 179.68. Meta's going bonkers, up 3%. Yeah, I see that. Okay, I'm just gonna block this. Did you try turning on your fax machine? I don't have a fax machine. Is Google gonna bounce? Um, ugh. Maybe not. Okay. S&P's finding a little bit of support at 42.25. RC's calling. Lucky. I don't feel lucky. AMD's tickling my stop ever so gently. Yeah, I'm getting pretty close to closing it out. Lamb Weston getting crushed. No one wants potatoes anymore. Okay. I mean, they suck. Have you tried changing the accounts of futures? Um, Interesting. I still don't think they're displaying properly. Oh, that's working. That was weird. Okay, I think I maybe figured it out. I have 100% risk tolerance for AMD. Well, if you sold the call, then the downside's not really that bad. I'm starting to look interesting for a small run, or is that done now? No, not at all. Yeah, it doesn't look terrible. Fifty-two, 52, 28, 50. One. A little bit of support on AMD. Is MFC still cheap? I want to buy some. I have no idea. Manulife Financial Corporation? It's been cheap since October. Filling the whole gap is unlikely. Not necessarily. We would have to lose. Hmm. We'd have to lose gamma neutral again, probably. Well, 35. 35 is where the majority of the support is right now. The problem here is, are we just gonna run into like a lot of call selling again like we did on the last two upside moves, right? So if bears pile into sold calls, that's gonna crush the upside. And then we could fall. Good time to load some Beyond shares. I mean, probably never a good time to buy shares of that piece of shit. Do you know what's really gross, but I still like? Panda Express. I know it's vile. It doesn't taste great. It makes me feel terrible, yet I love it. I mean, Beijing beef is delicious. Popcorn. You don't need to throw it under the bus. It's dirty, dirty food, but it tastes amazing. Sugar chicken is delicious. No, the orange chicken's made with like some sort of foamed, like chicken foam. It's no good. You know it's particle board, fried and coated in MSG? That's just a lot of fiber. Struggle bus. Who dares besmirch my Panda Express? Oh boy. Yeah, 1 second guy's dream is to one day turn a full port of money, $1,000, into a retirement and a Panda Express franchise. Oh, I'm sorry. A retirement next to a Panda Express franchise. Probably more up your alley then. Thoughts on Oxy? Still room to run in the near term. Yeah, I think oil's doing pretty well. We should start running into like some supply issues possibly into the end of the year. I've been long Oxy since like mid 50s, so yeah, it's done well. Thoughts on CCJ? I've never liked them very much. I think they tend to always be a little overpriced and ahead of the curve. I'd much rather buy like SRUF if I wanted exposure to uranium. SPX momentum seems to be rounding a corner. No, not yet. It's actually kind of neutral to bullish, and then that can fail. So we might get like a little pop here back to retest the high, but that's probably not gonna get like a bullish continuation. Is the X play dead? That's a good question. I haven't entered it yet. It's still kind of just chopping around risk. No, but you might have to like wait for um you might have to wait for more like information out of Japan. There's a part of me that also just wants to go long on X because it's way below the buyout price, but why does your dividend port not have any of the high yield ETFs? Because I hate them. Their performance over like an extended period of time is usually awful. Like if you look at their price appreciation versus their dividend, they suck. Why is your dividend port just SCHD? It's it's not. Why is the Fed starting to besmirch AI? When did they do that? Oh, fuck you, AMD. All right. Are bulls just waiting for the auction? I don't think we have a very important auction today. What do we have? We have the 4 and 8 week? I doubt it. You didn't sell the call, did you, Thunder? God damn it. Me posting risk-free exposure, you fucking it up. God damn sons of bitches. Couldn't today. It's not a big deal. So I lessened the call exposure. Elongated plopsicle. There is no Mike Roch theory on dark matter and the black hole. Jesus Christ. I couldn't today. It's not a big deal. So less than college. I turned AMD into a bear call spread because you taught us well. Nice, man. Ooh. Support on NQ? Oh. NQ's being a piece of shit. Slippery piece of shit. $15,507.25. Cash. There it is. All right. How's liquidity on Fubo? It looks like it's starting to turn around a little bit. I mean, definitely not enough to be a big deal, but a little bit. The tips gently touched momentarily. Well, they almost touched. Well, now they're starting to turn around, which is kind of bullish. Definitely not a lot of covering going on yet, but it could turn into that. VIX is still kind of grinding down a bit. Scroll to the bottom, Pickles Fix. Look for AMD looks good. Ignores hedge position chart. Proceeds to buy calls and open. You son of a bitch. Feds Harker, inflation is still too high. No shit. You can't ditch us yesterday for your Long Island pineapple pizza day and come back today like nothing happened. Yes, I can. Hey, Gherk, wind down. Maybe in a little bit. We might get some downside today. I don't know if we're going to fill this whole gap in, but I could see us falling to the weaker part of the call positioning, which would put us around like 35 or back around 35. If we lost GN at that point, that would be really bearish. But we're still getting like in the money calls coming in, so I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh shit. It's go time. Dump it. Hit my cell. Ooh. Create new order. That's 85, right? So to main. There it is. For losing 50, there's a decent amount of support at 40. I would look to that for the next test. Momentum's turning a little bit bearish. I sold 7 Barrick Gold 20 calls for $1.25 each with the market order. Bid ask was $2.39. How is this possible? What? When the fuck? Which Barrick Gold $20 call is $1.25? I think these are like June 20s, and they're like fucking 30 cents. Like, make sure it's closed somewhere. Sometimes. I wonder if MNQ is gonna fail again. I should probably save these to my currently active stocks. SPX finna dump? It's got some bearish momentum. We'll see if it reverses. It hasn't yet. But if we break back above 4750, like if this doesn't fail at the 4750 tests, I think that'll be mostly reverse, at least for now. It's gonna run into more in like 20 minutes or so, but this part can get kind of choppy. I don't need that. Let's see. 15, 16, 50. right. AMD starting to turn around. Support 78.63. It's a very strong one. It's okay. Doesn't look too bad on the 15-minute. This might be failing the bounce. AMD recovers. Is the play still back on the table, or too many calls sold? I can just add more calls, right? If it breaks above 80, I'll probably close the sold calls and then like add 8250s or add more 85s. We'll see. It hasn't reversed by any means yet. I'm more likely to sell another call right now than I am to buy one. Okay, that was smart. Bulls aren't toast, no. BlackRock BUIDL tokens. Will I be rich? LFG. Why is there a downside in 20 minutes? Don't worry about it. So yet another oversized bounce off of GN. What now? This wasn't really oversized. This was just like mean reversion. It's actually kind of weak. Breaking 5250, we should have been able to push up to 75. I actually think the fact that we didn't's a little bit bearish. We could also get stuck here because of non-farm tomorrow, right? What's the best stock for a beginner to sell covered calls? Generally things with lower IV are going to make it a lot easier to choose your positions without worrying about assignment. Stable shit like utilities. People love Ford for that. I don't know why, but they do. I would stay away from things that are higher volatility. You probably want around like IV30 around like 20 to 25. I just feel like the Ultra Bulls have lost steam with the new quarter. I mean, financial conditions are well, markedly tighter, right? So I mean, it's going to be tougher for them to get the leverage that they had previously. Kirk options deteriorate over time. And the only shitty thing about this is not enough range, right? Yeah, Beyond's still on Rig Show. How's the options chain on the video looking into the end of the week? I could take a look. I don't like the big exposure keeps increasing though. If they aren't pulling back risk, they're either fucked or don't expect to pull back anytime soon. They might be fucked. That's the danger of accumulating those positions, right? Is that if we fall back through them, they're in deep shit. Where's the charts you mentioned that were shared? I don't see them in the Discord. They're in the Pickles Picks channel. You're a Jillionaire, aren't you? Did you link your YouTube and Discord accounts? It plays like Top and Beyond. I do wonder when AMC play. Gross. How will SPX drop if NFP is hot? Dollar will rocket. NFP is probably the most important piece of data this week, as far as the market's concerned, with the strength of the labor market. Like flat unemployment and higher than expected NFP is going to be rough. That means that the rate cuts that are slowly being priced back in after yesterday's ISM data are going to get stomped on again. I don't know if market's going poo-poo, but it's kind of failing a little bit here. We'll see if anything actually comes of that. God damn it. It doesn't look so hot. Finance just seems fine. 15's getting kind of bearish. Is that a triple gap now? 1, 2. What in the fuck? What's wrong with 5230? How much room does AMD have to the downside? If it depends. It can still stabilize here. But if it fails this level, like that 7842 support it just formed, could fall back to like 76. I think there's a little like 76, 75, right around there. There's like a small support. I'm supposed to be checking the NVIDIA options chain for somebody. NVIDIA looks kind of bearish still. It's really struggling with that 900 level. Look at its options shit. Delta and Gamma are still a little bit positive, but Gamma neutral's at like 85 on NVIDIA now. It's moved way the fuck up. And it doesn't 89, 98 is kind of like breaking that level to the upside is where it gets a little bit more bullish. But if we fail to break back above 89 to 98, 900 really, yeah, this could like NVIDIA could fall back through GM. Kind of slippery to the downside there. Ten more minutes on that. ES still looks kind of weak. Okay, fell back. So this is bearish, right? Ascending broadening wedge. Especially the failure to break out, right? They're usually really bullish if they break out, but if they fail, it's rough. No, I meant bearish. Like if this is just consolidation, that's fine. It could push up higher again, right? Consolidation on like the 5298 level. But if it loses 5298, then it's failed, and then it's failed to find support, which is pretty bad. Another diamond top? Almost. Yeah. I need to read Dork's third edition of technical analysis. I don't know, man. We've had a couple bear flags that have failed lately. Is it really a day of the week without the market being up bigly? It's up pretty bigly. The overnight move was nice. Tesla looking bullish here. There was some put side capitulation. If it gets back above, hold on, because actually there was a reason that Tesla wasn't a pick last night. Trying to remember what it was. Yeah, so it's got to get back above like 78 for it to really take off. A move above 74 is kind of like a soft confirmation, but like the above the 78 like mark is where it actually gets bullish. So Tesla kind of still looks like shit. It's picking up some call interest. Like bulls are coming in to try to like leverage off of the short side capitulation, but it needs to move. It needs to move like back into the trend, um, at least for it to get any kind of like support. Otherwise, it can just get rugged. Ooh woo fucking shh. Why did the market gap up like a motherfucker? Just because we're in a clown orgy? I think it was just because gamma was really flat and we just like pushed up to gamma neutral overnight because it didn't take a lot of effort. Like there was like a little bit of futures volume and boom, right back at gamma neutral. Market same like photon vacuum of space. Someone's creeping in on my shushing duties. Yep. I don't know. You could maybe like scalp the 170 175 range on Tesla. And then if you get a continuation, just stay in it. Mm. Mm. That's kind of important. Big fail. We're getting close. Almost 20 minutes, right? Don't remember when I said it. What about Apple? Apple's fucked, man. You have like $20 out of the money calls. It's never happening. So about AMD, what about it? I don't have a position. Oh, okay. What do they do? Chips and stuff? Not the snacking kind. You bought like what did you buy? You bought like 175s or 180s? Apple's not generally doesn't move very fast. And it wasn't in a very bullish position, I think, when you got them. Fuck me, man. I've never seen a gray shirt look so schmexy. Good morning, Pickle Daddy. Woof. What's up, Carl? What do we want? New all-time high. When do we want them? Now. Interesting. No, I don't think I do. Oh, fucking gold's green on the day now. Push it. Did Powell say anything yesterday about unsustainable fiscal paths? I wish he had. I wish he'd said that instead of the use up to date financial models. The Discord's confused about the FTD data provided on Beyond. Could you clarify what's so difficult about adding 13? You see the settlement dates? Add 13 to that. Boom. I don't know what the fuck Carl's other column is. That shit makes no sense. Like his like reg show 13 thing. The fuck you say? I've told you that like 9 times. What do you want from me? Just hmm. Alright, what's the failures for I gotta fucking do this myself. Hold on. We should be settling out whatever FTDs were due on March 15th today. So March 15th was 2.2 million. What about ETF FTDs and beyond? Those are really going to kick in starting tomorrow through the 9th. I don't think there's too many ETF FTDs due today. Nah, 1.6. 1.7. 1.7. Let me see something. There hasn't been a lot of fucking covering. What's volume? 302 for today? I don't know, maybe they just haven't net anything off yet. Russell's moving, so the pressure should be there. You're not allowed to be so effortlessly, immensely, regularly handsome. You're putting the rest of us to shame. Thank you so much, Baradactyl. How are the Gherks? How's SPX looking now? Still kind of like it's gonna maybe get a little bearish. We'll see. We need a couple more minutes. My biggest problem is I'm not really sure it can sell off very much. There's decent downside support. Might just get like a new test of the low. There's support at 5240. If we break that, maybe we could get a little bit. I don't know. 35's got a lot of support too. Or they're just gonna buy into the momentum reversal like that. We're gonna do appies. Uppies or $5 range bounties. we'll see. We gotta see what happens here. This is still consolidating. It's just 2 more minutes. I will say the calls to the upside are getting sold a bit. There's some call buying. It's been a ton of put selling today. Resistance at 50 is actually pretty strong. Alright, NQ's getting weird. Gold's starting to move back up. What's the dollar doing? Ooh, dollar's back above 104. The app found a little bit of support. Yields are moving back up a little bit. They're still quite high, actually. Correlation. Still a lot of index, like underlying long vol. What happens when the put selling gets overcrowded? Just sell more. That's what's been happening, right? Next show T13 is literally just 13 days after the settlement date. Those are correct per your guidance, but you only start your T13 column from the date reg show starts instead of going back further, right? So like your 315 has no reg show T13 date. Hmm. Let's see. So we got 2.9, 3.15. No, don't drop the flags column. I don't know if 315 should matter because it's T plus 2 from the inclusion. So those can get like rolled forward, but we don't have enough days, right? We're always gonna have that 3-day gap there. I don't think there's any way to avoid that actually. Just leave it the way it is. That's fine. Because like it's really obvious that like things got netted off into ETFs right before it went onto Reg Show. Right, which is what they usually do to prevent it from going on Reg Show. It failed, like it didn't prevent anything, but like through the ETF FTD period into 4.9, right? Then we're gonna get we should see like 3 days of ETF FTDs, and then it'll shift into the. So yeah, that's fine. Did you close out Apple bear spreads? I think earlier this week already. Yeah. Apple's not going crazy or anything though. I think if it fails the like 70 71.30 level, I might sell more. But I think Tuesday I closed out most of my bear spreads. Okay. NQ might be making a little bit of a bump and run. Although maybe that's just consolidating again. Eh. Yeah, kind of just consolidating again. Cat up another 84. I'm gonna close some of that. Cat fucking rocked so hard. AMD is about to V to 190. Losing 178 is actually kind of bad. All right, NVIDIA 4.5. I'm gonna get to this eventually. I mean, NVIDIA is really strong to the upside of 900, weak to the downside. Again, that 95 level is really, or the 900 level is really important. If it fails the 900 level and falls below 85, it can move back to like 875 again. And gamma neutral is pretty close to spot right now. I think it's at 885. AMD's about to V. Did you add the holiday deferral for Arbor Day? No. No, Regshow doesn't care about holidays. SPX didn't get much of a bounce. No, the bulls push back against the reversal in momentum though, which means that now when if momentum fails, it's going to be a weaker drop. So if we'd failed here, right, on that spike, like that big spike in delta. Oh, gross. Hold on. If we'd failed here, we could have dropped further. Now, if we fail, it's probably gonna be like that, like weak, and they're pushing back against it again too. So it's might be too much dip buying. And there's also support at 40 and 35, which makes downside kind of hard anyway. We're just not getting a lot of upside because everyone's selling the fuck out of the 5250 strike. Dearest Gherkin, why is it still snowing in the north? I'm sitting in a Chicago airport lounge and I miss you. Please share if Zom earnings gave you a tingle. I should probably look at those. Yeah, nothing's really changed there. Nice EPS beat. Why aren't they listed? Wait. Aren't Zom earnings at the end of the month? Did they release something? Alright, DMs, chat's welcome. Oh, okay. So you don't, yeah, you could do that. You don't have to do that, but you could do that for T3 before it's included on Reg Show. I don't think you need to go all the way back though. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just leave it. It was fine before. You didn't have to fuck with it. You just, I mean, like, people just need to look at both charts, right? Hmm. If you're at O'Hare, stop at the Rick Bayless restaurant. I thought they were last night. I haven't looked either. No. I think they're April 26th. You had me like freaked out. Dickhead. I was like, ooh, Zom's up today. They had earnings? I'm just gonna have to worry about my fucking covered calls, you prick. So Tesla has an inventory build, protection decline, and shares go from 163 to 171. Crazy. I mean, it has nothing to do with the company at all, right? It's just short side capitulation because fucking bears made a bunch of money and they're taking profits. Some bulls hopped onto that, and you get a little bit of a run. It's not a strong run. It's weak. It's weak as fuck. They have like three upside resistances on it just in the options positioning alone, and it doesn't even get bullish unless it breaks over 178. Haha, April Fools! I can't believe you fell for it. What a chump! No, he just said I wasn't trolling. I legit thought they happened. Stop timing people out, Carl. You can't time out pigeon whales. Not unless you rejoin pigeon whale. All right, I'm out. Have a good week and enjoy the crash. Thanks, Lawrence. Where do you think we can test in this drop? This is, I mean, it's so weak. I don't know. Maybe 40 or 35. It sucks though. It's a weak ass fucking drop. There's too many calls to the downside. It's crazy. It actually looks like they're only pumping enough to stop a breakdown every few red candles. Yeah, that's well, they're trying to stop the reversal in momentum. The problem for the bulls right now is that literally everyone is selling the 5250. Like every upside move, the 5250 spread's just getting crushed. They got VIX below 14, barely, yeah. It's definitely a lot harder to pin vol down right now. Also Dixie's back above 104. So we're getting like a little bit more pressure there. Yields are just not doing much, frankly. I know, my beautiful gold. Profit taking on gold? Maybe. Ooh. He has gap down. That's interesting. Huh. Forty is still a big support though. Huge gap down. Well, I mean, you're not going to get a lot intraday, right? It was pretty big for an intraday gap. Technically, there shouldn't be any fucking intraday gaps. A flattened option. Hmm. I want Wall Street bet SPY YOLO guy to lose it all. It's probably just photoshopped anyway. It was enough to break their little cycle they had going. What was? Nah, maybe. We'll see. We gotta lose 40. 40 is the call side support. The biggest call side support. 35 is pretty decent too. I kind of highly doubt this would break below 35. We would need a lot more momentum. How about blinking saying Ukraine is joining NATO? That would be awkward. That would immediately put us in a war, right? That's just NATO threatening to go to war with Russia if they don't back the fuck out of the Ukraine. It's gonna make gas cost so much money. Hey, bulls aren't doing a lot to get the upside, but they have the downside pretty well defended for now. Is that gonna net off all of the cost? Let's see. So 138. So as long as we close the week below 180. Okay. That's not too bad. So I think I'm still gonna make money on AMD. Huh. Nice. Not as much money, but so the next support on AMD is at 76.75, roughly. Getting weaker. YouTube is against any market crash catalyst wording. Look at Liger. This looks kind of dumpy on the 5-minute. I know. I mean, it's pretty distributive, right? But the question is, are we going to get like a big breakdown at the end and push into like 35 or not? 40 is kind of hard to break. There's still a shitload of calls there. And like, we could fall to 40 and they could just sell the fuck out of the 35 put and pull us like back out. Like, we just don't have a lot of momentum, which is poopy. I'd agree with you if they were puts. Hmm. Okay. Calls are selling off out of the money. pretty quickly too. VIX is about to go above 14, which is illegal. Popcorn trader must be selling options again. Somebody needs to call the FBI. Is it contrasting canvas for me to release my liquidity on? I'm gonna give everybody a bunch of memberships. Get fucked, nerds. I didn't get one. You're already a member. What are your thoughts on Horizon right now? Jesus, I haven't looked at that in forever. I have no idea. Kind of cheap. Divi's still pretty decent. I don't see anything wrong with the healthcare sector. Might be an interesting buy. I feel like that Horizon performs better in a downward trending market generally. Is there any difference in Greek's momentum right this second? If the calls being sold out of the money are sold to open or sold to close, yeah, that makes a big difference. I can pay the membership when Sears comes back through a merger. Oh, you bitch. I'm just paying my monthly membership every month. Like, chump. Is there any difference on Greek's momentum? I'm sorry, did Gherk just buy something for someone else? The fuck? No, I get them for free now. So I can just give away like X number of memberships every month. I figure, like, fuck Google, right? So that's what I get out of all the extra ads playing. Is there something specific about Horizon outperforms on the downside of the index? It's like all healthcare shit, which is generally considered like a defensive sector. No, just Cornish. I can only gift Cornish on. Although technically if I got rid of all the other membership levels, I could gift Pigeon Whale. What? Tesla price action is trying to be a tech company again. Where's the resistance that smacks it back down? It's not at all. It's just a like bear capitulation. It only gets bullish above 178. BNED with a green peen today. Yeah. Yeah. It's up a little bit. Dude, what the fuck? Such a weak fucking drop. 523 is the big strike on SPY. PCR one greater than one. Is DVN transitioning into MOASS? When does the gravy train slow down? It's not even up that much. Did I miss the boat on PBR? I don't know. You might have missed like the. You might have missed the $14 price tag. But that's okay, right? It's still not that expensive. 1 second. Yeah, I don't think their debt matters very much. Okay, that failed. Mm. Let's see if we keep getting. I think this bounce can get a continuation. Hmm. Go long again. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're getting some. When bearish momentum return, like it's gonna be a while. I don't know. Maybe like an hour, 45 minutes, something like that. We'll see. This bounce hasn't really gotten gotten legs yet, but it's starting to. And if they get enough capitulation, we might be able to push up into the sold calls at 52.50. May CPI. We had the Bank of Japan decision before then. This CPI could be hot too. I think it's next week, right? CPI is next Wednesday. If, so if NQ breaks back above 18.5, that's a bar. I might get a higher high. Are you rolling down your AMD position? I might, if we actually get a reversal on the index here, I might cut the sold calls and just leave the bot calls open. I'm almost profitable on it. I'm down like $3 right now. And if I can exit the short calls, like the short calls, and cover the bot calls, then the 185s, even though they're far out of the money, are free, right? And then I can add to them, or I could add like 180 250s or something closer to the money, 180s. Ooh. I think a stop here might be appropriate. Let's see. All right. That's a bar on NQ. So we got a reversal on NQ. That might be a good time to close these. $11 in the hole. That's not too bad though. Found support above 176.75 too. I guess I could just wait on that. I'm not in a rush. Bulls got murdered at open. Everyone fucking sold off. I bet calls just has to be up the door. Do you have any sold calls on your DVN position? I rolled some June 4750s up to 50 and out to Jan for a nice credit, but those are now underwater again. Jesus Christ, all the way out to January. I wouldn't have sold Jans on DVN. I don't think I have any. No, I don't have any calls open. It's just like MOASsing right now. 56? Like the upside resistance is 54, 56, 57, and then 60. 60 is a big one. See if AMD rejects off the 30. bounce back to VWAP. I just, you know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna close these. Like $87. 88. I wonder if I should just add there. Ooh, cancel. $12. Let's see if I can buy them back for $111. Ah, bitch. Nice. That's one of them. Cool. So I've got 3 free calls. Should probably go long there. Add another contract. Yeah, I bought a bunch of 85s this morning and then I sold 80s against them when price started to fail while the 80 was still in the money. And then I closed the sold 80s here at 177, which gave me a net credit roughly equal to the calls I bought. So now I have long calls that are super deep underwater, but they're free. I think NVIDIA bounces here with the market. NVIDIA is not in a great spot. I wouldn't trade it right now, honestly. You want it to get above like 905. It's nowhere near there. I already wrote about the oil field services that I'm interested in. Humongous. A lot of those companies are shady as fuck. I wouldn't want to trade anything that wasn't like Hal or Schlumberger. AMD makes me fussy. What's up, man? Good to have you back. Thanks. Thoughts on Apple getting back over 175 over the next week? It still looks like shit. BNAD's up 8%. Good. I have an idea. What if we all short vol? We didn't sell any puts today? Everyone else is selling puts. You hate money? Don't do it now after we've run up, but my PBR position is down $8 since purchase 10 minutes ago. Wait, what? Oh, like the total position? Don't don't say shit like that in that weird way. How about investing in Earl's Rock Hollers LLC? Ugh. I bought 100 shares. I'm down $8. Oh no. It wasn't PBR hasn't been a pickles pick since it was like $9. AMKBY had a good morning. Does AMKBI have a weird foreign tax? Yeah, I'm sure it does. Not Pabst Blue Ribbon. Ew. There was actually some. I think there was some positive news about the divvy for PBR yesterday or something. Ah, sweet rejection. I guess nobody wants to stop selling calls. We're gonna get stuck between 50 and 40 all fucking day. Do we have any economic shit or speakers? Garbage. Garbage. No one cares about the auctions. Mm, that's loose. Loose butthole. Yields are moving up a little bit. Hmm. Hmm. 'Long again. Oof. I guess I stop. Yeah. Well, that's not high enough. $50 test. All right, let's see what kind of interest we have to the upside of 50. Ooh, getting a lot of 60 calls. Do we have enough spunk left in the tank for this? Maybe. Okay. Yeah, this looks like a decent bounce. It's gonna have some follow through. When is AMD gonna move up? I don't know. Might not. Thanks, Dave. If we get over 50, we'll just pump the rest of the day. Well, we have a ramp up to 60, 65. I don't know. I don't know if we go much beyond that. That's already like pushing the like outer expected range, right? If we break out from 50, likely hold it the rest of the day. Um, hmm. No, not necessarily. Capitulation could drag us back to 40 again. 50 is, uh, maybe. You're thinking, I'm sure you're thinking about selling the 50 put. It's kind of risky. There longer term there's a lot of delta at 50, but a lot of it's sold. So we could close the day back under 50. And if that's like $2 or $3, then short puts at that strike could be a really fucking bad idea, right? But can we see the 275? Oh, are you talking about Apple? No, Apple still looks like garbage. Yeah. It's got a long way to go to 175 and a lot of resistance on the way there. I want to stay long, but I don't know. Yeah. When do upside of that. Reversal back to 50 if we get the upper range 60, 65. Bear calls. Oh, yeah, if we top out around 60, 65, it might be worth selling bear calls out of the money. Bull's losing steam? We'll see. I don't think so. Some consolidation, but it's bullish. NQ still looks quite strong. We're starting to squeeze off short calls. See the vol up, spot up. Oops. Fed speaker in 15. Okay. Thank you. Ooh, nice. Uh, 60 to 65. Really want to get stopped out there. Short calls should be squeezing off on the breakup, right? Like that's why we got the gap. So hopefully those continue to get pressured and we don't get more short calls out of the money, right? If they roll up, that could crush the run. But if they just keep squeezing off, I think it's, I don't know, maybe the 6250 test is possible. No, Powell's not talking. There's another Fed speaker coming up soon. common. See, more spot up, vol up. More short calls getting squeezed. Ship. Yep, there we go. Everyone's trying to time the top. No, it's just all the calls above 55 are sold. Nice. Let's go short here. Nice. The fuck? Oh. Sell there, buy. Buy here? That's kind of bearish. Yeah, I think that's going to sell from there. Alright. Looks like they're rolling sold calls up. We're just selling more calls to the upside. That doesn't mean they won't just get squeezed out again, right? They very well could. Momentum's... maybe it'll start shifting. We're either going to find support right here and bounce again, or we'll fail this consolidation and break down. I would say both of those are pretty possible right now. I want something like that. There we go. Nope, that's fucking the wrong number of contracts. Piece of shit. Why won't it fucking lock into 2? I'm gonna wait for VIX to run back up again. Ugh. I think it's more likely that we're seeing put selling at 177.50 on AMD than we are put buying. Straddling futures is so fun. It's been a long time since I've actively day traded futures. I miss it. NVIDIA going for the V. NVIDIA's, again, pretty bearish unless it breaks like 905. It's still not in a good spot, even with the pump. It's like hearing you repeat yourself. Yeah, I've told you that like 9 fucking times now. To straddle, do you just put a sell order and a buy order on either side of the channel? Yeah. Well, strangle. I guess they're a few dollars off. What's the profit from each futures entry? Like $1 or so a pop? No. You can make more. It just depends on the move. Also, I'm using micros, so micros don't make a ton of profit. But it's what's the fucking I can't even remember.
I haven't traded MNQ in ages. Hold on. I think it's like $6. 50 cents a tick. So every 25 cents is 50 cents. So you got $5 per $1 move in the underlying. Hmm. Interesting. MQ's kind of holding up. SPX is failing. Wins same like. I might need a little more range on that. There we go. Is it $2 per point? Ooh. That's shitty. Oh yeah, it's just one tenth of NQ. Still kind of gross. I should just trade NQ or ES. How to trade futures with a 1K account? Deposit $1,000, trade futures. Touch. Are bulls trying to stop the breakdown momentum from a higher point? I mean, everyone's just selling a bunch of calls right now. Momentum's pretty flat here. It could kind of go either way. I think it's slightly favors the bulls because we're still above 5250. But they didn't squeeze off enough of the short calls to really ramp it up. Hmm. Weak. $5.20 end of day. 55.20. Nice, Leche. Do you have any price target in mind for GLD? Stop. I don't think currency risks are going anywhere. $520 on SPX end of day. For educational purposes, can you discuss what level might confirm a breakout on AMD here? 180. Yeah, previously mentioned resistances. There's still calls there. There's just a lot more sold calls there now. Okay. Getting a little bit of a push. Maybe back breakup. 1 second. What the fuck? Didn't I change them both? Let's delete that and then play. Is it gonna fail? What the fuck is going on with this? Hmm. Delta's kind of falling off a little bit. Hmm. I don't know if this is gonna fail 50. Consolidation's so fucking tight. NQ seems to have a lot of support at 18,550 too. God damn it, I love cat. I'm gonna close some more. Did anybody play cat? Holy fuck, that was a move. Fucking weeklies too. The fucking amount of delta on the chain was nuts. Up like 5% in 2 days. I still made 60% gain in 2 days. I sold off some this morning. Um I just sold off a little bit more. I don't know how much higher it can go. It should be topping out around here. There's calls at like 390, but probably not enough of them. Up 1500 and even got in at 10 a.m. Nice. What's your outlook for nat gas? I don't know. I mean, shipping constraints are making improve prices a little bit, but not much. There's still plenty of supply. If it does go up, everyone's economy's fucked. So I think it's in the best interest of anybody who wants inflation to go down to keep nat gas prices as low as possible. At least until we get deeper into spring. Still kind of weak. That's turning around a bit. SPX finding support here. It might have a little bit of range, but also NQ's got a ton of support at 18,550. What if that's not AI data center energy needs thesis for nat gas? Buy utilities if that's true, right? Fucking, I don't think nat gas is going to be the primary beneficiary of that. I sold bull spreads because I was late to the party. Closed them at 90% profit. Nice. UGI has become my favorite. Buying under 24 has worked out pretty well. Nice. Yeah, I like that for exposure. I also have DVN, which gives me a little bit of nat gas exposure too. Can NQ go to the upside here? If we break out 18.6. Hmm. What's your obsession with pipelines, man? Most of the pipeline shit infrastructure is already built out. I mean, maybe companies that are operating pipelines and like as they expand oil fields, but I'm not fucking interested in pipelines so much. And it doesn't matter if they build out pipelines. Hal and Schlumberger will also benefit. They pay nice dividends, but I don't know enough about the business structure. Eh. Not obsessed. I'm just looking for value. I think I've made it clear that you're looking in the wrong place. Pretty rich to say pipeline infrastructure is built out. You're laying pipeline right now. Yeah, but they're not publicly traded. Also, it doesn't look like they've had a job in a long time. You start to get into like the murkier sectors of oil and gas, and you really run into a lot of risk. Pipeline and exploration companies being the top contenders for shady businesses. And digging into them is usually more of a pain in the ass than it's worth. I don't lay down the pipe as much as I'd like to. Wife has always played hard to get. She had her whole like 3 months or 6 months planned out while you were gonna be on shore leave, and you came back and ruined it. She's gonna get some alone time, live, laugh, love. Did Nuke injure his third leg? I think he fell down a ladder. I feel like the cowboy is on the galloping horse, sliding off the side of the saddle, trying to keep himself upright. I think you're being way too bearish. VWAPopotamus, why aren't you a billionaire? Is the forward skew on SPX normal? Add the money calls 0.6. Add the money puts negative 385. Jan 16. Just a lot of demand for calls. No, I think just puts are crushed. I think you're an asshole. I mean, yeah. I kind of am. Bullish momentum dying. There isn't really any bullish momentum. So I wouldn't say it's dying, it's just flat. Stop fucking moving. Jesus Christ. God damn it. Gap fill. Maybe we'll get a little momentum off of that. AMD looks like a head and shoulders on the 4 hour. No, it doesn't. Unless it fails the trend, which it hasn't done yet. Holy fuck, this is boring. Why isn't anything moving? There's so much volume and nothing happening. Bullish. Okay. SPX, I think, found support here. Stagnating price on increased volume. I mean, it's just consolidation, but it's starting to. It's probably going to break one way or the other pretty soon here. I think up. I think we got one good upside push left in it. Although I'd kind of rather it break down, fill the gap, and then break up. It just hasn't done that. NQ looks really good. All right. Fill the overnight gap? No. Which gap? The downside one? Maybe tomorrow. just needs a higher high. I'm gonna start moving up the put position. Hmm. Tesla hit 177. Still has to break 178. I got a big move on this pump. So did Meta. Nvidia still can't break 900. What a piece of shit. Amazon's at 185. Everything's pumping like crazy. Except Google. Google and AMD getting shit on. Oh, breakout. There's the volume. See if we get more. AMD does not seem to particularly care if NVIDIA breaks 900 or not. I mean, if NVIDIA breaks 900, it's a positive for AMD. Don't forget, they're in a lot of the same ETFs. Hmm. Weak sauce. All-time high SPX close. Lots of call selling means good setup. It's only good setup if we push through all the calls. Also, calls are really only being sold like at the money. So I wouldn't say that it's like an all-time high setup. There's still quite a lot of uh, yeah, still quite a lot of sold calls at 60, 65. And then just not much above that. So even if it were to squeeze those off, and maybe we could test like 65, 70. We'd have to get a really big breakout. I don't think we have anything to support that right now. This breakout from the consolidation is failing, which is not bullish. We might get a lot of sell-off of long calls here if we fail 50. Some volume on this. When you say stuff like that, I get all chicken and egg in my head, in my brain. Like, did the fail of 50 cause the sell-off? Or did the sell-off cause the fail of 50? Huh. Well, we haven't failed 50 yet, but we could. I think, like, sold to open causes the fail to 50. Sell to close causes the fail of 50, right? Yeah, I get what you're saying. Did someone delete my comment about BTU at 19 being election worthy? Wait, what? Dude, that's a strong bounce. 5850 support on NQ is not fucking around. Yeah, we want to see a continuation here for this to actually get bearish. Kind of getting there. Ooh. Yeah, I think if NQ loses 18,550 here, that's a big deal. Yes, losing 5250. That's not the biggest deal in the world. There's still support at 40. But it could be a decent, like a decent failure if it continues. Hmm. Is it going to continue? Maybe. Usually this shit reverses. Here it is for real this time. The market crash. Behold its glory. Yeah, we're gonna maybe crash all the way to 5245. It's really exciting. Looks like it's all gonna come down to the last half hour of the day again. We'll probably end the day somewhere around 5250 just because NFP is in the morning. The failure on NQ is far more provocative than anything going on with ES right now. I guess ES could fail back to like 5298 where support is, but that's like 5246. It's like $4 more. Ew. I hate all the supports here. Let me see. Maybe some of the in the money calls are closing out. Nah, not really. I guess 4045 is a bit weaker than it was earlier. Don't you fucking bounce, you piece of shit. Volatility's moving up. Would you consider the AMD coffin nailed shut at this point? Probably, yeah. I still have free calls at 85. But if it breaks 74, that's pretty bearish. Like that's gonna failure of the ascending trend. How many millions did you make on the market crash today? On the downside here, from 55, I've made $1.37. Nope, it's gone. The rich get richer. You're basically Burry. Really hope NQ doesn't reverse here, because that would be fucking stupid, right? Ooh, selling off a little more. I did pretty good on the bounce. Son of a bitch. Turning it around. Motherfuckers. Should just butterfly the close. What a piece of shit. It's because I bought puts. My bad, guys. You fucking dick. $57.42. That's pretty good. Hmm. I don't like that one as much. $50.59. 143. Two fucking contracts. What's gamma neutral on AMD, if you don't mind me asking? I don't. Give me a second. Didn't I post it last night? I think it's in the post last night, by the way. Shit. Gamma neutral's at 166, so it's still quite a ways down. But we failed the 183 breakout. So we might get a test at like 178. Losing 178 and then 170 is kind of bearish. And then things get much more bearish at a breakdown of GN, which is, 166. DS is just stuck to the fucking trend there. You know, honestly, like the 1 hour, fucking SPX looks like dog shit. BNED is moassing. Okay, it's not moassing. It's just up 13%. Glorpa the Siamese twin, yet also an only child. My secret stock has made me $400. Nice. BNet has made me the richest man on the planet. This price action is bullshit to trade. It's not that bad. I'm getting like $5 moves, at least. It's not the best, but could be a lot worse. No, not support here. God damn it. Okay. That does look like it's gonna fail. Alright. Is MQ gonna fail? Thank you, Gherk, for all the stack advice analysis. You're welcome. FUBO covered calls are disgusting. Yes. I just want a $2 to $100 move. Is that too much to ask? Yeah, I mean, we have NFP tomorrow. I'm surprised you think we're going to move at all. Maybe it's the $40 gap. When have we ever cared about those before? Is Stefan just a budget Stefan? Maybe. What would be the best way to maximize profit regardless of risk on a stock you expect to move 60% over 2 weeks? Shitloads of out of the money calls or puts. I guess synthetic ones with additional leverage. If you really wanted to push it. like 2 years ago. Yeah, we used to have liquidity to the up and downside. Ooh, Bummy's playing my secret stock, probably. Yeah, it's not a secret. Is this gonna break down? It might. Very, very slowly, and possibly not below 5250. This could very well be the extent of the entire breakdown. Check TMs. Didn't send me anything. Where do I file my breakdown complaint? I don't know. Well, FINRA? Do you think the USA is going to bring back the draft for armed forces? They might. Probably not. Probably not anytime soon. I feel like anytime we go to war, the potential for them to do that is there. They aren't allowed to draft me as I am missing a metatarsal. Hmm. Bulls are starting to look poopy. We'll see. We need more in the money calls to sell off. I saw an article they're asking retired vets to come back since enrollment was low. Well, nobody wants to get shot for not a lot of money, right? The least painful one to surgically remove quickly. Don't you have an engineering degree? It's not like you're going to be a grunt or something. Yeah, if there's a draft, they don't give a shit if you cut your toe off. But I'm not a good engineer. They won't know that. And it won't matter. It's the US Army. The bar's already really low. Plus, I'm a conscientious objector. Yeah, that's saved. That's kept so many people out of war before. Will they let me stay here and make parts for General Dynamics, which I already do? Yeah, but they'll pay you half as much. As a free inhabitant, I'm ineligible for the draft. So trying to get out of it, Durek. You signed selective service when you got that sweet, sweet college money. have a house to rent for whoever wants to escape the draft up here. Are you the draft cutoff age? I don't know. It depends. When I was 17, my eye doctor said, good news, bad news. Your eyes got worse, but now you can't be drafted. My uncle did the conscientious objector thing for Vietnam. Refused to pick up a rifle through any training or anything, so they shrugged and gave him a walkie talkie to guard a hangar in Texas. Did they beat him with bars of soap first? Starting to fail. We're getting a little bit of uptick in vol too. Maybe we hit some of the short puts at 52.50. God damn it. I think I would go short at 37 here. 2. Short at 37, long at 55.50. Well, 55. Okay, let's see. We'll see if we get the bounce. Oh, piece of shit. Slowest breakdown ever. It's pretty garbage. Yeah, not gonna lie. My relativity professor told me he learned any linear algebra in a trench. He's super serious old fart. Fucking awesome. Imagine Ron Swanson, but as a college professor. A physics professor? It's hard to imagine Ron Swanson doing physics. After about 12 gallon of half a gallon of NyQuil over the last week, I'm back. Did I miss anything cool? No? Why should they fight them? Social contract. I liked professors that were like that. I couldn't stand professors that would like get off topic all the time. I think I saw him laugh once. Hmm. Did degenerate gamblers have to answer the draft? Yes. Yes. They're the first ones to go. I will say that some of you might be safe because the US Army doesn't allow IQs under 80 anymore. They tried it in World War II and they died far too often and they cost more money to train. Something something Rittenhouse scored a 20 on the Marine entrance exam, something something. I don't know who that is. A kid I knew in high school failed the ASVAB, which is the equivalent of putting pegs into the right shaped holes. Maybe he failed it on purpose. No, he was trying to enlist. Oh. that's uh that's rough. Mass shooter. What's a mass shooter? The kid who shot up the people in Wisconsin and skated? Oh. ASVAB was 31. Do they round up to 80? Asking for a friend. I don't think so. I can't remember. It was like World War II and Nam. Both times they tried to draft people with like sub 80 IQs and they died at like 10 times the rate of regular soldiers and they cost like 3 times more money to train. It's the most comprehensive study of IQ as a relevant metric. It's an interesting read if you look it up. I forget the name of it though. Plus, they deplete glue reserves at a rapid pace. That's tragic, but interesting. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I got a 99, as I'm sure you did. And boy, did I get a bunch of flyers with war machines on them in the mail after that. I got a lot of those in high school. I don't know what I got on it. I've never paid attention. I had a recruiter like come talk to me in high school. He was like, "You want to be part of the Air Force?" And I was like, "No." So that was kind of the end of it. I'm still on GME. I guess that means they can't draft me. Yeah, actually, I think that is a qualification. Do rich people dodge the draft? Of course. Gherkin is an F-22 pilot is a fun idea. I think it was like I don't think it was for the pilot program. I don't know. Maybe you have to go to Air Force Academy. I got accepted into West Point. They were one of my safety schools, but I never went and got the signed thing from my congressional district person, so I couldn't go there. You have to go get like a recommendation from a congressman. How would you fit all your screens into the cockpit? smaller, I guess. Piloting a Predator drone with an X-Wax controller is my backup plan if trading doesn't work out. That job's going to be replaced by AI. It's crazy how slow this breakdown is. It's crazy that it could just reverse at any minute. It is getting a little worse, though. Losing 50 is kind of a big deal because we've been selling a lot of in the money calls. Ooh. Nice. Bitch. Vol's turning up. Ooh. Bear. Bull bear trap. Bear bull bear trap. Nice. Infrared censored magnitudes, an ascending triangle. Fox 1, Fox 2. The helmet has HUD HUDs, yeah. I heard I'm Gork, and I couldn't even go to North Point. They had to send me to the secondary West Point. I knew a guy who is an Air Force drone pilot. He has horrible PTSD, even though he never saw combat close up. Huh. You'd think you wouldn't get PTSD sitting in a cooled warehouse in Arizona. Killing people gives you PTSD. It doesn't matter how disconnected you are from it. Bats? The knowledge that you killed someone just fucks you up. I think that depends greatly on the person. Billionaires at Nestle seem to be just fine. Blowing whistleblower. Yes, you can. Magnanimous. It's called using your brain. That's the beauty of being a human. is you can think through hypothetical scenarios and make plans. It's what separates us from the animals. Thinking of that sounds gross. Fair. No thinky, brain no worky. Ugh. People. What if I'm detached from reality? Just lay off the drugs for a week, Jason. Not another reversal. What else could it be? Can you tell the clowns to buy back their sold 40Ps? I think they just sold more of them, right? I have PTSD from trading Rev. No. I'm surprised nobody's done their PhD on the thesis that AI can be used to create more AI. Well, I mean, that's Jensen's dream. It's generative. Sing the Hannah Montana theme song, please. I don't know it off the top of my head. I'm gonna make degenerative AI. That's the same as generative AI. Those are the same thing. I'm hungry. What time is it? Ugh. Things are honestly they're still pushing a little bit. Well, the Bears are trying to do something here. I don't think the thing they were trying to do is all that great, but they got a little they got a little something going. They're bears. Well, there's bulls that don't think the market will go up. I don't know if there's actually any bears. Might test the bottom of our massive $14 range today. Yeah, that'd be cool. Both taking profits and selling calls. It's both. Illegal, both actions. Should throw a flag down on the field. I'd be really happy if NQ drops $30 right now. I don't even think that's unreasonable. Why is it? It overperforms so well. Such a Chad. Chad index. Ooh, there we go. You're holding your AMD calls overnight? I don't want to burn the day trade. They're already free. I burned a day trade closing the short calls already, so I'll just fuck it. I don't care. Fridays are for the bulls, right? Check the hold on. What's up? Boom. Ooh, nice. Wait, what did you have? 5240s? Those might still go in the money. That's the call wall. We could test it. Yeah. Nice. Gonna try to play the upside. Bounce back. Yeah. Continuation. Be short the. I kind of want to just be short there, right? 15. Stop moving. There we go. The market actually moving around midday is nice. It's kind of cool. Why is it doing that? Ooh. More momentum? No way. It's actually kind of sexy. A paper handed my put. I only made $20. Oh no. Is this the largest sell off that's ever happened in the history of the market? Sure. Maybe I can catch a bounce. Maybe. I'd wait. This is still pretty weak. Oh shit. What do I have? Am I fucking long or short? I'm long. Okay. So many upside gaps. Where's the vol shorting? Where's the no-no line? 40 is a pretty big no-no. I don't know. We'll see if we get a bounce on VWAP. Maybe that's too far down. Yeah, I feel like if we break under that, I can... Yeah. Nice backtest and rejection off the long-term trend today. Hmm. A little bit of all shorting here. Selling the 240 put again. Hmm. Hmm. If I'm gonna risk it. No. If we lose 18.5, how far would we fall? I don't think we would. Eh, we could fall back to this trend. 18,481. I don't like I don't really like the downside here very much. I'm just gonna keep playing the breakout. We'll go 3 to the upside. 25. This might chop for a bit though. Farrier appointment. I love these long periods of Gherkin not saying anything and everyone pretending to know what he's doing. I'm just moving around futures contracts. SA's gap down and the bounce failing. Wonder why I can't adjust this. Oh, I can. Hold on. Where's the symbol thing so fucking big? You know what? Let me just put this here. Like that. Is that better? Put that there. That there. Hmm. No, I hate it. Hmm. You know I never fucking use these. Double bottom. Oh, that's kind of bullish. Still gonna go like. So we go 20. I could fail. Hmm. Is it more profitable to play futures rather than options? I mean, that's just a factor of leverage. It's generally better to play futures when things are choppy and there's not a lot of range. So if we have like a ton of gamma at spot, right? Like if we're sitting at spot and it's like all the gamma around us is, like like that, right? Or, and we're like right here. This is probably going to be pretty choppy, right? Like if we move to the downside, we're going to move back up. If we move to the upside, we're going to move back down. Like we're going to keep getting drawn to that big pile of options interest, right? And so in situations like this, playing futures can be really good because these moves may not be enough to profit off of options. Like these big moves are great, right? But if you don't have like a $5-10 move, that's a lot harder. Um, usually options are best when you have like your kind of your intraday gammas like that, and you're like here, right? Because you could play the downside, and that's a big move. You could play the upside, that's a big move. How do you set stop losses within the new Fidelity app? No idea. Hope you're well. People often say that the Bank of Japan will raise the JGB interest payment. You mean their central bank rate? Ooh, big sell off. Okay, that might be fun. Hold on, I might short this. No, I want to short under the trend. 80? This is bullish back above 55. Good thing I didn't sell those fucking It's a good thing I didn't sell those pets. I've just gotten fucking wrecked. Where the fuck did I get a fill at 18.5? Ooh, stopped out. $480. Oh, when we failed the whole thing, right? I think that's most of the sell-off. Probably up into close. Oops. BTC ripping. Good floor to start to go up again. So this is kind of the bottom of the getting getting to the bottom of the call interest right here. If we fail this, we could actually go down pretty hard. I guess there's a little support at 30.25, but not a ton. VIX is still creeping up. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to like a bigger ES failure. That was 52.87. I don't think 75s or so that means we could move as far down as like 52.68 ES, which is like 52.20. You mentioned 174 is bear confirm for AMD. Was that right? It's kind of like a soft one. But yeah, 174. You really want to like there's a couple it's 174 170 then 166 162. 166 and 162 are like bigger confirms. Are we in the bear range on ES now? No, like the middle of the neutral range. Pretty solid double top though. It could pull all the way back to the like the lower trend. I don't know if we'd get all of that move today, but that would definitely put us in baratory or a little bit into baratory. Below back below weekly GM, which we're almost below right now. How much momentum do we still have? Plenty? It's gamma neutral. Nice. Fall back to 44, 45. Probably gonna bounce. No. That was fun. I'd have $10 more downside here. So 3. So I'm trying not to think about how I could have made 3 grand today. Help me, Gherk. Tell me I'm not a douchebag. You gotta stop setting your stops so tight. Especially when we're picking up momentum, right? Because it's gonna be like really choppy on all the tests. You're gonna get bounced out. Fuck, I really gotta give this some breathing room, don't I? I want to. Damn. I'm about to erase 3 days of lousy trades with one contract. That's why you manage risk. This is fun. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking try to catch the knife. Maybe 42.50 buy. Where's that? 42.40. Holy cow, is this Mester's speech? I have no idea. $18,420. It's kind of having a hard time turning around. I think Dirk DM'd you. Ooh, nice. Oh, I have it. Mine's working. Fed's flipping the script. Yeah, a little bit of maybe a little bit of support here. That was a hell of a sell off. Oh, shit, am I long? Oops. Oh, you bitch. This doesn't seem to be calming down at all. 5,200? Technically, I mean, it could go lower than that. What the fuck did they say? Mester raised her inflation target to 3%. My long term neutral estimate was raised to 3% from 2.5% in last month's SEPs. I want a couple more months to assess data. Mester says she expects to be in a position to cut rates later. It's probable the Fed won't cut this year if inflation stalls. Oh, I think this is more what Kashkari said. Dude, if the long run inflation target's being moved to 3%, that's really bad. Oh shit. This is fucking wild. Short at 80? Dude, volume's not slowing down at all. We could drop, like, into the big pits. VIX is going ape shit. We're finally doing a crash thing? It's not impossible. Mester doing that's a kind of a big deal. Okay, I actually hate this. Okay. Fun day. Crazy. Hate this. Like that. Oh, I know why. Oh, piece of shit. Move positions. Add positions. Margin. Ooh. NQ's failing even more. Yeah, I'll do the fucking buy order here. VIX is just fucking rocketing. Gherkin, it's happening. Yeah, the Fed speakers said some shit. Damn. Fuck. The carry trade doesn't even look that bad. I just looked at. Why are you spamming carry trade? It's like not even moving that much. Dude, Dixie is still down 9 points on the day. It's moving up, but it's not going like crazy or anything. Neither are yields. This is all just being felt in the indexes. Yen is rocketing? Dude. Yeah, a little bit. I can't even trade futures on this bullshit. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to stop this going down. Oh my god, they're trying to close short puts. This never happens. There's so many fucking zero DTE puts coming in. Why is the stock market plummeting? Kashkari and Master said a bunch of really, really bearish shit. Also, Goolsby. They all just said a bunch of bearish shit. Put volume's just rocketing. Holy fucking shit. Gherk, look at our shit. I'm hold on, I'm trying. Which one? This all looks bearish as fuck. Alright, this is bounce. Capitulation. How long's that gonna last for? 5180 tests. Oh man, that's fucking nuts. This is fun. We have 83 minutes for a new all-time high. I think this is gonna sell off again. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe if we get back to 5,200. But if we fail 5,200, that's really bad. That's like where all the short put positioning is. Hmm. Just fucking ruined everyone's day. No, but I mean like all the bulls, right? The bulls were pumping the shit out of everything. How far down can this go now? We're below monthly GN. If we fail 90, we could go down to like 5170. Google has initiated ad MOASS. This is so fucking bearish. Holy shit. Bounced on ES on the bear confirm. Delta neutral's 5172. We're starting to pick up downside momentum again. Slowly, but like bulls are pushing back against it. Holy fucking shit. If we go below DN 5172, would that negate Fridays are for the Bulls? Dude, I think the Bulls just got fucked hard. All of them. All the Bulls. So many fucking sold puts on the money now. Did someone fall off the saddle? Yeah. We're well below any saddle. If Vol cranks back up again here, Jesus, who knows? 5150? Uh, like, maybe even lower? 5132? ES could fail to like 5200. We're gonna pop Vic 16 here in a second. Tom F, welcome to Zillionaire, man. Appreciate it. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream. Hmm. Trying to shake out the put buyers. Do you still like a 3DT straddle tonight versus narrow strangle with the prices being so high now? You might have to do a like a narrow strangle. I haven't looked yet. I'll check it out a little closer to close. Is Beyond dead? I'm sure that sell-off didn't feel good. Yeah, Beyond's fine. It's flat. It's not even red on the day. What are you worried about? If this holds till end of day, we would have officially broken the uptrend on SPX. We already broke it before. We might test the 30 on this. It's not that far away. There's still a lot of puts coming in. You're trying to save it at 51.90. These bounces are weak. Is it time to play the bear song yet? No. Went below GN, so I full ported 5600s. Pigeon Whale next month within the money. But we haven't gone below DN. Oh, Jesus Christ. Anyway. Imagine being new to the channel and this is the highest you've seen VIX in 6 months. No, this isn't the highest VIX has been in 6 months. We were at 20 back in October. 17 or something back in Feb. Although the day is not over. We could see it. It's actually still pretty far from over. We're not building up very much delta. The MM's long vol to the downside. Huh. Under GN is vol going up, which is bearish, but it's not hard to reverse, right? Under DN means that the market maker is selling delta into falling prices. Like, When stock upgrades to bring this back up? Well, they better start issuing them right now. Trying to get a bead on if this is gonna fail or not. They're they're buying the fuck out of the 190 call, but it's not going in the money. At least not yet. Still a little bit more room to the downside. Shit. Starting to get a little bit more put buying. This is pretty hard to brute force. From a market maker perspective, this is like one of the hardest drops we've had in fuck, what, 6 months? Almost, Dork? Gold's pushing up. Yeah. Starting to slip again. What do they need to hold? 80? Yeah, 80 or we ramp down again. Still a shitload of puts. I might sell off again. Yep. A little bit. Let me look at ES. ES is starting to lose the 53 5233.50 level, which is the bear confirm. So if we lose this on ES, yeah, we can move down to like 5200, which is 5201, which is like 5152 SPX. And we still have an hour left in the day. So I think we break 75 here, we get VIX 16. It's going to be hard to stop this. Yen, 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 yen. I know, I'm watching them all, man. The yen's, I mean, USD JPY is still like 151. Don't get me wrong, it's moving, but it's not like anything crazy. They're selling the 70 put. Jesus Christ, they're selling it so hard. Why? What a bunch of fucking idiots. I think they're gonna find that there's plenty of buyers. More sell off coming? Yeah, we're at like a tipping point here, but I think so. We lost 80. They're trying to sell puts, so the MM's buying them all up. VIX is starting to move up more. MM's going long. The MM is going long Vega, or well, long Vana right now, which means the MM's buying 0 DTE puts to hedge, which is which is fucking rough if you're a bull. Glorp went down. Oh, fuck you. I know all your Vega 2Ds are printing right now. You're about to lose 70. It's gonna get ugly. I want to be the dipshit trying to sell 5170s right now. What the fuck are they doing? God, that was stupid. Dork, the Bulls are trying to sell the 5170. Oh no. Bunches of money. The fuck? Is that not Emios? Oh, because they still have open orders on this shit that are a million miles out of the money. I'll just flatten that. No. Add 75. Mm, buy stop. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. NQ's not looking so hot. Nope, nope, I got a bid. I just have one contract. Nope. Hmm. Ball's picking up again. Just made back 1 year of burning money in 2 hours. Cheers, Pickle Man. Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Well done. Vixen backwardation, Dad. I know. You're muted because I'm in meetings, but VIX is going to end above 15. Probably. Yeah. They're fighting back really hard. Can they hold it? Are they losing 770? I don't know. Vol's picking up, right? And so as volatility increases, the MM starts buying 0 DTE puts to hedge Vana currently, like where we're at on the chain. So vol going up is really, really bad for bulls, especially ones that are selling the 5170 to try to crush the intraday vol. We'll see. I mean, this could definitely break either way, really, really quickly. It's so choppy. That's not even a reversal. 52.22. 52.13. There we go. Yep, Vol's picking up more. Bouncing it out of every fucking dip. 51, 81, 48. All right. I stopped drawing lines on my charts, and we're finally back down to an area where I have lines. Vol keeps going up. It's about the most bearish thing that could happen right now. NQ's got range all the way down to like 1800 on a failure here. This isn't even a very good historic support. You gonna keep trading futures after the bell? They're already bad enough. I don't think I'm gonna trade them in after hours. I might set some conditional orders at some bigger strikes, but not on here. That's fucking no point. I don't have the I'm not gonna have the overnight margin on this account. Keep failing 70. Let's see where the puts are coming in. We got puts all the way down to like 5140, like a decent number of them too. Yeah, the 50 test for SPX is still open. And tonight's straddle is going to cost a lot. If VIX closes above 16, you could go with a narrow strangle also. GN bounce, MM cover bid, squeeze, high probability. Not right now. If we move, so if we move above, let's see. If we get above 51, 5,200, then yeah. I think the higher probability is 5150. Someone made a fortune today. Tell me one of you guys killed it. I did pretty good on some SPX puts a few times. Did okay on NQ. It's way too fucking bouncy. You mean shortfall getting ass ploded? Yeah. That's exactly what I mean, Dork. This is really bad for the Bulls. I mean, 5,200 is where they rolled up their synthetic longs, um, which was what was setting them up for the bounce into the end of the week, and they were trying to squeeze off the short positions, and now their synthetic longs are $40 in the fucking money. Would be too close, but I don't want to take that big of a drawdown. God, stop moving. Fuck off. Fucking wicks are the worst. You know what? Yeah, that's better. Yeah, so I would say if they regain 70, we could just chop here. If we break 85, we're probably going to rock it. If we fail 60, there's a pretty good chance we test 50. Q's maybe getting a little bit more momentum. How's that look? Okay, that's not super bearish, but it's not bullish. Ooh. This is fun. Hmm. Triple the port today. Nice, dude. Well done. I'm glad everyone took advantage of this. This is a good day. Nice clean breakdown too. It went wild, but Probably not even de-risking anything below us, right? This can't get turned up hard if that happens. If they start de-risking, I mean they're de-risking, but I mean it's moderate, right? I'm gonna try to bounce it here before the major resistance. So far they're doing a shit job. Might be able to get it back to like 170. They need some puts to capitulate, or the MM to close some of their zero DTs, which probably means a pushback above 70 still. And that's going to take a metric fuck ton of leverage. And speaking of the trading difference between end of day straddle and strangle, and vol's just too high to necessitate a straddle. That's the only difference. And you just spread it apart more because you want to keep the contract. Like you're playing the expected move, right? So you want to keep the contracts on the cheaper side. Otherwise, there's really no difference between trading the two. Hmm. That was bearish. Well, that bounce got rejected pretty hard. either double bottom off of 8100 or we fail 18100, which would be like the probably SPX test. Ooh, shit. Really trying to fight back, huh? Motherfucker. Hmm. The 150 test. What the fuck did I just do? God damn it. Very close to 5150. 5145 is the top of this month's collar, isn't it? No. 4970. Oh, I know which one you're talking. You're talking about the other collar. Shit, I'm not sure. I'd have to look. Sorry if you already answered this, but what do you think the outlook for Friday is? Do you keep failing, or will we bounce back some? This is looks terrible. VIX is almost at 17 right now. Worse, yeah, it doesn't look like they're making a lot of progress pumping it into close. Let's see, I'll put positions looking to the downside. Definitely some increased interest at 45.40. Jesus Christ. This is fucking awesome. Whether to raise interest rates again this year will be dependent on data. I think the expectation right now is that they're going to raise again in April because their inflation's ticking up higher than their target range. Would you sell today on the massive profits, or do you think it's a bloodbath tomorrow too? That would definitely take some fucking profits today. No, I don't think we're hitting 5100. We're about at the probably about at the bottom of where we're gonna make it today. There should be enough positioning at 5150 that we can pull back to it. I think. I think I want the short there. Yeah, I'm just gonna play the upside here. See if they can get a decent bounce out of it. Stop the count. Would you sell today on massive profits? Is every boomer calling their brokerage and telling them to close it all? No, but days like today definitely breed fear. AMD foretold it. Did anybody short AMD at the break of 174? That was awesome. Are the Bulls gonna rescue their calls, or are they all stopped out? I mean, well, they're trying. We'll see. I think I'm gonna set a sell there. That's a good sell. I'll set a stop. Oh, let's see. There. Oh. Oh, my stop. Bye. Next breakout. 5125. Ooh. That fucking stupid shit, man. All right. 14 minutes till new all-time high. I don't think so. BNet's still stiff. Cool. Why fear crack? I've been watching rich people drive fast cars in the eighth of a mile. More downs tomorrow. It's yeah, really possible. More downs overnight, even. Did Beyond just cover all its FTDs on this drop? I doubt it. No. Beyond liquidity hasn't really changed that much. I'm actually surprised it held up so well. The benefits of reg show. Yeah, I think we need like 28 here. I don't need to fuck around with that. Let's see if they can get VIX to 16 before close. Oh shit, what about my VIX contracts? Should closes and reopen something higher? Or just sell the 17? I don't remember how much money I got for the 20s that I had sold before. No, I'm not gonna close any VIX shit right now. $60. Let me see where we would bounce if they try to short VIX back to 16 by close. We could bounce to I don't know, maybe 70. No, this is because of Kashkari and Mester. Ten minutes left. All right. Any word of advice for everyone watching on the sidelines with FOMO? Probably don't play the rest of the day, or use debit spreads to reduce your buy-in costs so you take less risk. If your debit spread goes fully in the money, you'll make the spread, right? Holy shit. Maybe fuck this. One more. Pretty strong support, right? Whoa. Jesus fucking Christ. This is getting spicy. Should have a better target here. Hmm. I need a flatten button. I blew up my account this morning with $50. I'm back to 700. Nice. Even with 5140, 5170, Tuesday Strangle is nearly 6K, which is more than I'd like to spend. But is even that too wide? That's pretty wide for VIX 1650. It's fucking, yeah, I don't know if I'd go that wide. I mean, sure, if you get an 80 BPS move or 100 BPS move tomorrow, then you're going to print. Going all the way down and retesting the low. The bulls are fucked here. VIX gonna close above 16. Holy shit. Alright. Was this SLD? No. I thought this was a GME stream. Do you see a significant amount of bull positioning for tomorrow that needs to be rescued? And roughly what levels? 5,200. 5,200 is deeply, deeply fucked right now. Ding ding. Alright, let's see if they bounce us in the first candle after hours. Hmm. Second. We're pushing. No problem. That was a fun day. Come on. So much negative gamma. How's the pool? I don't know. They're starting on it like next week, I think. Today was fun. I bought 524p on XSP near the top for 17. Then bottom ticked the sell. 50x the option. Thanks for all you do. Nice, man. Well done. That's super cool. Looking forward to 0 DTE Friday. Should be pretty fun. Especially after this shit. Mm. Let me get some more volume on MQ or what? Nope, it's getting close to reversing. I was watching my micros harder than you were watching your fulls. These are micros. All right. Anyway, end of day. Well, we dropped like a actual fucking rock. Um, right out the bottom of that ascending wedge. This is pretty close to a completion of the diamond top that we had. Might have a little bit more room to the downside, but not very much. SPX fell below delta neutral on the weekly. It is approaching the, what is that, 2 standard deviation mark for the first time in since Feb 1st. So that's kind of cool. Still pretty far away from delta neutral on the monthly, which is down under 5,000, but those JPM puts are going to be picking up quite a lot of delta on this move, especially with the increase in volatility. Commodities rocketing up today. Dollar kind of turning around since the Fed speeches, back to positive 104.24. Yields haven't quite caught up. Those are still a little bit down. Core 1 and 3 month, obviously, both rocketing up. A little bit of leverage lost on the carry trade, but nothing substantial. I will say that VIX did end the day with a positive forward yield of vol. Although the bond, like the yield curve's loosening up a bit too, so that might be easing some of that. I don't think that's the updated price for move yet, but bond vol has been picking up. Quite a bit of tail risk hedging yesterday. 54% of the S&P under its 20-day moving average. VIX correlation actually moved way more negative. So we've got a lot of vol selling going on into this drop. They're definitely trying to stabilize things. Moved from 28% yesterday to negative 33% today. And we're pricing in slightly more rate cuts than we were earlier, which is kind of funny. But on the technical side of things, we moved right down and tested that EMA 30. A loss of 5140 starts to, or yeah, 5140 starts to confirm a breakdown here on the daily. Out on the weekly, we still want to lose that 5111 level to confirm a reversal. So we've still got a little bit more downside that we need to go for this to really start getting bearish, but it's starting to. That today was maybe our biggest move down all year, at least in a single day. I think this was 147. This is actually it's not even. No, that was December. Yeah, so this is the biggest move down we've had all year. For those of you guys that caught that with some puts, congratulations. Fucking awesome. We'll see where this goes. I'll update everything tonight and let you know. See you later, guys.